5, 4, 3, 2, and... Hello. Hello. Tonight, we're playing Daisengoku Rance. It has a safe for work mode. I want to make that clear. No porn here. This has a safe for work mode. This is an official release. This is an official version. This is my mangagamer copy. I have this on mangagamer, GOG, and a third installation. Original version installation back when it had all the bugs before the patches.
Ah, the good old days.
I still have that install on this machine.
I mean, who doesn't love soft locking yourself?
Also, if I keep alt tabbing, I'm tabbing through tabs because I have to kinda get set up here because it's been a while since I've done this route. And I'm trying to do a very specific route.
Completely fair. Seems reasonable to me. Just unfortunate we won't be seeing any hyper weapons this time around.
Yeah, we won't see the hyper weapon or any imperial juice.
A tear runs down my cheek.
So we can start from part 1 or part 2. We're starting from part 1. Y'all get the full story here. If you're not gonna see things like Diviner's Fall, because honestly, streamer mode is probably for the better.
Probably. I mean, hey, at least we're just here we're here for the lore, the story.
Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, we begin. Sorry, so many tabs.
As it should be.
First off, some changes from part 1. Default reinforcements are, different. We won't be getting the leazas reinforcements in part 1. So no Maria or Shizuka. You know how it is.
You can't have everything. You gotta choose your battles.
Yep. We're also gonna get 10 second army slots, which is basically something you can place a person in. Once you've cleared them, if you still want to use them, but need to expand your roster or recruit more people.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do something incredibly stupid by just recruiting all the optional characters.
From optional to mandatory. You'll love to see it.
They don't get a real option.
They will go to war.
Yes. 1 action point, operation set permit, and all the starting national power. I don't need the money. No, because there's an item I want. That isn't Rance's love.
I saw that too, and I was about to comment on it.
Do you want to know what it does?
Do tell.
Good news. That character you no longer have to worry about raising affection with. Bad news. You can't remove it. It's a cursed item. Right, and we're taking the popularity staff. That's just a free 50 units on someone every turn. Okay, without further ado.
It's him.
He's doing absolutely nothing, as usual.
Him and his goddamn monkey.
I did not turn on the option to kill the monkey. We cannot enter the sandbox route.
Okay, you want to avoid the bad end.
I mean, In part 2, you can recruit Oda, but only if you're on a route where you kill him.
Right.
You know, if you want to go to the pits of hell under Toshin. Why? Why not?
The challenge. It's
I don't-
him.
I want you to also know I accidentally killed the level cap god, the level cap increasing god, in my first run of part 2, and now I am suffering.
You brought it upon yourself.
I thought he was just a sex pest, and I made a horrible mistake as a result.
That's how they get you.
He is a sex pest, but he's a sex pest you can sell your generic commanders to increase level cap for all your commanders at once.
And now he's dead.
Yep, I killed him. What'll we do if Rance loses?
Yeah, good luck, pal.
Funny joke. That guy has literal plot armor.
Yep. Plot armor and all the ambition one could ever desire.
His ambition is truly glorious. What's his ambition? Sex.
Absolutely. I mean, it has to be glorious. After all, his main theme song is My Glorious Days.
Which is based off an Eastern German anthem known as My Glory from before World War I.
Yes, it is. And that is very funny.
And I still think the Hellman Revolution remix of it is the best.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. Look, I don't care whose anthem it was. The song's good.
It's Rance's now.
Yep. It has been claimed. Much like everything in Rance's life.
Much like every SNA rank woman. Look, all S rank women belong to Rance. A rank women also belong to Rance. At least
It's
kind of.
canon.
At least mostly.
Yeah. Also, I sometimes forget about the talking sword.
Chaos is bro.
True.
I'm so sad we can't see the massage scene with Chaos if you take over the fucking Gun Nation. Oh
You give up
fuck, I
some
can't do
things.
gun cheese because I need to take over. Oh. I realized
to actually
something and now
play
I'm
the
in
game.
pain. Yeah, I needed to kill Ayakishi. Or Ayashiki, which means the if I want to get all the way north and still get on the Ron route and take on the Takeda Blitz, because murder.
As one does.
And I want to recruit all 4 of those generals at once.
This is the Rance way.
She's not my girlfriend! In the game where, yes, she absolutely is.
Broski.
The official manga gamer translation. We know he's
Broski.
saying Oni-chan.
Absolutely. He's absolutely saying that in the actual original.
I know.
text.
I still have the original machine translation of the original release.
I feel like if my sister called me Broski, I'd just die on the spot.
I'd die of cringe.
Yes, I'd just fall to the floor completely dead.
They think I'm old. Which is true, I'm like 30. Actually, it's not even a
only
week
be
until
good.
I'm 31.
Ooh. Well, happy early birthday then.
Hey, guess what?
Huh?
I'm just gonna be assholes to y'all next session because it's my birthday on next Rep Trader! The next Rogue Trader session is the day before my birthday, and will be my birthday for the Brits.
You know what? I respect it. I cannot criticize because I pulled the It's My Birthday card before when we were doing tabletop.
I am absolutely doing that.
Completely fair. I'm literally incapable of speaking out against this. I will not perform such heresy.
You are guilty already.
Yes, absolutely I am.
Also, I have a hot take.
Oh,
I don't think leap years should be part of the week. Like leap year days. I don't think they should be officially part of any week.
well, okay, I hear what you're saying, but when do you think they should be added then?
Just have them be like a separate thing. Just have it be a global holiday.
That's fair. It does suck for the people who are like 5 years old when they're supposed to be 30 or whatever.
Well, look, now they can be infants all their life.
True.
Or,
I
you
feel
know,
like
we
if
could
I had a
move
birthday-
the event to, like, between New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
True. Canonically, their birthday is just in that little space between daylight savings times.
Yes.
The hour that doesn't exist.
The hour that companies won't pay you for. That's a real thing in America, by the way.
I believe it. It never happened. How can they pay you for an hour that doesn't exist?
Yes. Anyways. Should I skip the opening or should I keep playing it? Because I do have most of these scenes on skip.
It does kind of feel like we're not really reading what's going on here.
I mean,
Oh, hello.
TLDR. Rance is after some coochie, and Oda Nobunaga tricked him by saying he'll think about giving Rance some coochie if he takes over Japan. That's not ironic.
Here's how it goes.
Also, Oda was on his absolute backbone and about to get wiped out.
Yeah. We have to save his sister. Also, I just saw one of the options was impregnable pedophile, and that caught me very off guard.
Yep, there he is.
It's him. His reputation forever sullied.
I can never unthink it.
The game is saying it out loud. You don't have to worry about thinking it.
Good, because I'm not. And now My Glorious Days plays, which is a totally different song from My Glory. Definitely.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that it's exactly My Glory. Also, don't worry, Rance and Syl are just going on a date and hugging in this cutscene.
Yeah, exactly.
Holding
And the
hands,
reason
if
she
you
was-
will. In
Yeah, the
bed.
reason she was and the reason she's sobbing is because she's just so happy about it.
Yes!
I appreciate that how there's two versions. There's the regular version and then there's the quote-unquote tender version of My Glorious Days.
Yes.
And those are some very hefty quotation marks.
Those are some extremely hefty quotation marks. We found a dungeon. Dungeons are good. Because in part 1, that's what you have to do to raise commander levels. I'm in pain.
I mean, you're level 1 in Sengoku, Rance. I think that's the norm.
Alright. Now Rance has already said, let's attack someone.
He needs more coochie. Coochie spotted.
Yep, there's Akihime. And her simp. Did you know they haven't even fucked?
Wouldn't be much of a simp otherwise.
I have a duty to liberate that man.
Free him from his eternal curse.
He will be aided.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
I can make some pretty chunky armies early on, holy shit.
I feel like they might be slightly outnumbered.
Oh, that girl starts with shouting. A guard that gives all bear... Oh no, wait, that's the... Okay. Oh cool, I'm starting with all guard.
Who doesn't love little all guard?
It protects the back row too.
Yay.
Gun. And a 2-move gunner. Equally insane.
I mean, hey, this is Japan. The gun's very important to their history.
Canonically.
Yeah.
If I fainted, would you carry me home? Nope. Oh, by the way, you want to know the tragedy of this game? The greatest tragedy?
Yes.
Oda is one of the few guys Rance manages to genuinely befriend besides Rick Addison, maybe, and this is a hard maybe on Patton. As well as Gandhi.
Genuine friendship with the male protagonist of a hentai game is very rare.
Yeah. Then again, Gandhi is Giga Chad dad-in-law.
Yeah.
It is literally impossible to hate. Well, it's not, but you don't want to hate that guy, and he's a really cool and chill guy.
Absolutely.
He leads his country by example. He doesn't actually lead his country in practice. He goes killing things on the front line. And by things,
And he
I
doesn't
mean
die from it.
literal demons. He
Doesn't afraid of anything.
He is actually considered to be half the world's guard against demonic incursion.
You gotta respect that.
I mean, he's the only one who held the Maginot line open as far as 4 and 5. Or rather, held the Maginot line closed. You know, the one between the Cableless faction and Zeph. No relation to any real event. Oh right, this is not Earth, and this is not real Japan. This is Japan in all caps.
Are you trying to tell me that Oda Nobunaga did not have a monkey friend on his shoulder at all times?
Okay, that one might be true.
The monkey whispering into his ear is the reason he became the Demon Lord.
Oh, right. That's half the reason Oda became Rance's friend. Because he's like, damn, I'm jealous you get to go out and do things. And then it's just... yeah, everyone should be jealous of me.
The sheer confidence.
And he just rolled with it.
Yeah. Like, Rance is absolutely being played here. I think we can all agree that.
Oh yeah, Oda said conquer Japan and I'll think about it.
He's just chilling.
That's... And Rance took an open offer.
Yeah.
Which is to say he took something that might not even be an agreement.
Yeah, Oda Nobunaga basically just said, hey, if you can do it, do it. Come on, pussy. You gonna do it?
Gaslight gatekeep go to Naba.
Yes.
Oh.
Kill it.
No, I'm gonna recruit him. I'm gonna recruit Ashikaga. I know he's cost 4 and has 0001 for stats, but as well as a level cap of like, I think 5?
I see. So you're just giving yourself a little bit of a handicap for the challenge.
The enemy needs it.
Fair.
Also, he gives one of the 3 great treasures at a certain point, and after that I can fire him. That's the important part here.
Absolutely.
Why yes, I am just gonna pump the shit out of Rance's force numbers early on.
He is the main character.
Okay, you wanna know a spoiler for part 2, but it's something that happens in Rance 10?
Go on.
He still steals it. He still steals the thing from Miki.
Hell yeah.
Do you wanna know how?
Go on.
He was talking about wanting to fuck Hornet, but thinking he couldn't just blast his way through to all of Hornet's faction in Warfare.
I respect it.
Miki and Kintsugi happened to be right there, to where he remembered, oh yeah, fiends have invincibility fields and can kill fiends. And, do you want to know what part 2 of that thought was?
Go on.
Well, the only fiend we have on our side is unreliable. We'd have to recruit more. What if I just became a fiend?
Simple as.
He remembered. Yeah, so he just stole it.
Just become a demon. Why not?
He used something Elle gave him after she came over from the future. He drank some mystery sauce from Elle.
I mean, hey, it worked for Goku.
That let him steal the title from Miki.
Hell yeah. Just casually retcon your own universe.
The funniest thing is that she has no fucking clue how time travel works. And she's panicking, thinking she can't tell her dad that he's her dad.
Right. She doesn't want to time paradox herself out of existence.
But she's already time paradoxed so many... Her reason for getting that strong and eventually going back in time.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, it just wouldn't matter if she wasn't born yet.
So we're working off Dragon Ball Z time travel rules.
Yeah, because this is an if scenario. Meaning, as long as she stays in this timeline, well, she's still going to be fine either way, even if she goes back to her future.
Yeah, it is a separate branch, as it were.
Yes. Oh, fuck, I lost.
No.
Let me show you the power.
Of save scum.
Behold! Alright, I think I'm gonna go with idea number 2 after all, instead of idea number 1.
This time we are not pumping Rance?
Oh, we're still gonna pump Rance, make no mistake.
This is fair. Talking about if stories, I'm just reminded that one of my hyperfixation animes, Utowa Rerumono, apparently got a gacha game at some point that has like a lot of if stories, and it's just never coming west.
Oh man, you reminded me of the Symphogear one.
Yeah.
That's just what came west, but then it didn't, and it's all about if stories.
Yeah. The one I'm talking about actually apparently goes out of service next month. That's why I'm sad.
Ooh,
Not only do I never get to play it.
I feel for you, bro.
Yeah, they have like grown-up versions of certain characters. They have what if the main character actually succeeded his brother instead of becoming God, stuff like that.
You know what gacha companies would do if they were nice?
Oh?
When they finish the game, they just release an offline free version.
Honestly, yeah, that'd be so nice. Like, you could just get infinite rolls on every banner ever.
Yeah, or it's just a lot easier to earn the currency and the rates are way up.
Yeah.
Like, make it into just an actual game then.
Yeah, a story mode, if you would.
Yeah. Hell, you could even sell it separately. Like, you already have a game built, you can then sell.
Yeah, just make it a one-time purchase, simple as.
And most importantly, if you make a sequel game, it's just become an ad.
True.
Literally zero downside here.
I'm sure someone who's more intelligent than me would say something about licensing costs or whatever, but I agree with you. It would just be the smarter option, because the fans are still going to love it.
You're gonna get more fans that way, because everyone's gonna say based dev online.
True. And they'd be right.
Yeah. And that dev would be based.
Are you winning?
I don't know. This is gonna be a close one.
Yeah. It is looking dicey.
Alright, I should got this. It's gonna be very skin of teeth, but...
Me blinking one eye, then the other eye. But skin don't have teeth.
However, Onmyoji are the most powerful unit type in the game just because of AoE. Which is why I'm doing the nanjou Ron route, also because everyone's level cap in that route is pretty damn high.
I'm currently processing that Onmyoji are generally very strong in just about pretty much any JRPG I can think of. Especially since I've been playing a lot of Rune Factory, where using the seals is like so good. Like, I'm insulted by the fact that the tutorial says that the elemental seals are low damage.
Bullshit.
That feels like a filter to me.
Real. Alright, I'm gonna immediately start going on dungeon crawls. I know how this game is. I have 1 moment to breathe, and I'm gonna make the most of it.
Because eventually people are going to notice, oh wait, there's this fuck-ass foreigner here trying to take our shit.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be in a bad spot.
Yep. Because they're not just going to sit there waiting for you to come to them.
Exactly. Oh, do you want to know something nice about part 2?
Do tell.
I managed to put absolute magic defense on the Ninetales commander. And this is because in part 2 you can combine troops and it just adds attributes together.
Ooh.
And increases unit size.
That's fun.
It really is. So if you have Rizna, you can put her on someone and suddenly that person's immune to magic.
And just being straight immune to something is very handy.
Yeah, especially when it's the AoE thing.
What if AoE just did nothing?
Exactly, though. And so now you can put that on, say, Dad Gandhi. Oh, right, you can recruit Dad Gandhi really early on.
Just simply win.
Oh, no. He can be your first reinforcement.
Ah. I more meant that him joining you means you just win.
Yes. Absolutely, 100%.
Devious creature, seen in many properties.
The Hanny.
All fear the Hanny.
I mean, they're an older species than humans.
Absolutely.
Because if I recall, they're the survivors of the second cycle.
And that is some deep goddamn lore there.
This mod touches a lot of deep lore, actually.
I mean, as it should. If you're going to the other continents, you may as well know about them.
It's like how people who wish to break the cycle tend to be, people who could potentially break the cycle tend to be, really big fans of shellfish if they're human. Which is another very deep lore. Because I said the Hannies are survival of the second cycle. Which means there had to be a first.
It do be like that, yes.
And shellfish were not the survivors.
Rest in peace.
Though, as a side effect, people who would go on to be great and potentially upset the balance, at least by the time of humanity,
Right.
started collecting shellfish and shit.
You gotta have hobbies.
Weirdest side effect, though.
The ancestral blood memory.
It's a secret form of empathy.
Also, yes, hello, Kami.
Yes, hello, Kami. Cowboy Shuriken.
You think they're throwing the shuriken or shooting it out of their guns?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Immensely powerful entity.
A miracle happens. Everyone gains a level.
But you can't level up if you're at talent camp. Tap.
Yep. So, for people who want to know, talent cap is, your amount of talent is innately decided from birth in Rance by how high you can get your level. Because it's very much a survival of the fittest universe. The average person has about a level of 10. And, if you have a max level of so much as like 30 to 40, you're gonna be an army commander. If your max level is 20 or higher, congratulations, you can live a life of combat and be relatively safe.
Of course, once you start getting to higher levels, you run into the wuxia problem of this heavenly god emperor is going to start noticing you.
Yeah, and everyone becomes the heavenly dragon god emperor. Also, as you get a higher level, your level can start declining faster, because if you start getting super inactive, your XP will start dropping.
Yep. Just like in real life.
So, if your state finds out you have a high level cap, they'll probably pressure you to join the army, and you will live a life of active service.
Just to make sure you keep that up.
Why? In case the demons invade.
Spoiler, the demons will invade.
Spoiler, demons exist and are a thing. They own half the continent. There's only one continent, it floats in the sky.
The demons are real, and they are coming for you.
Well, it doesn't actually fly. However, there's only one way down the plateau, and it pierces the first cloud barrier of the planet. This planet has 2 cloud barriers, by the way.
I was having a brain overheat trying to remember if Vanicle and Rance shared the same universe.
I
don't think they do. I do not believe they do, but
They do not.
but they do get crossovers for like multi-dimensional stuff, naturally.
Naturally, if someone from the continent wanders off the continent, it just happens that way. And don't think about it too hard.
Fair.
Poison Dongo.
Truly devious.
She understands not what she does. Okay, time to annihilate the enemy.
Good. Annihilate, and then subjugate.
Let me spell it out for ya. No mercy. The New Game Plus characters are fucking wacky looking.
I mean, I'd hope so.
Yes. It's great. Like Kana Takakura, working title.
Yeah.
Working title is part of her name.
And also, person's daddy.
That's person's name.
Imagine getting your name changed to your kid's daddy.
What if I just attack both their provinces? We do a little trolling.
Ah, yes. Who doesn't love fighting a war on two sides?
Yeah, except it's all one line for me. It's two sides because mine wraps all the way around.
Exactly.
Skill issue on their part.
They are in danger. You are the danger.
I would hope so. I'm playing Rance.
Yes. The quote-unquote good guy.
I'm gonna level with you. It takes someone who's stupidly grimdark levels of evil to be a worse person than Rance.
Absolutely. And they are in this game, don't worry.
And even then, like, people who say the Emperor is a horrible person, the Emperor is debatably better than Rance.
Six head.
However, I don't think Rance would fuck over the galaxy, if only because he hadn't thought that far ahead yet.
He doesn't have the ambition to intentionally screw over the galaxy.
Why would he? He'd also never listen to the Chaos Gods, he'd be immune.
Unless they had big enough tits.
Unfortunately, Slaanesh won't have big enough tits.
That sounds like a them problem.
Or rather, it's gonna be Slaanesh's problem, not Rance's problem.
True. How dare he have the arrogance to attack you?
Okay, time for murder. He is sending out wounded guys.
Multiple, even.
Pathetic.
Goodness. Just starving him out of house and home immediately.
Yes.
I still can't believe there's a game kind of in this like conquer Japan genre for Pokemon.
Yeah? Yeah?
It's wild.
It always is.
That and the humans can quote-unquote evolve.
Also, this is Tokugawa, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, continuing on.
The man knows zero fear. Like, I don't care that he's supposed to be a tanuki, probably. I think that has to be, like, a honey badger.
I have no idea. Okay, so here's the deal, right? When
Yeah.
Tenchiism goes to war, I'm not gonna take it over, but I'm gonna cut through to take over, Himeji.
You're going to surround them.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try and see if I can't go for a war, with Takeda, without breaking the 5th vase.
Fingers crossed.
Which is, this is gonna be very dicey.
I believe in you.
Also, I just set it up so I can take one province each turn.
Hell yeah. So many guys in your army have freaking bird helmets.
Yeah, for some reason, the Oda dudes all have friggin' bird helmets. It's kinda different each time, but... or for each nation, but for Oda, yeah, this is the standard.
Guess my man really likes birds.
At least for commanders.
Yes.
Normal people get normal armor.
Yes, the rank and file.
Like how their spearmen have heart headbands. But ours at least have proper face guards. If not, even though they don't have helmets.
Imagine being told you have to grow out your hair so you can tie it up into a heart shape. Just to be a soldier.
Real though. Imagine being told, okay, here's your new army drit, cut, and it's that.
Yeah. Oof.
The armor's kinda swag though. I'm gonna level with ya. Hello,
Like for the
Fearless.
commanders? Yeah, I like the commanders. That looks good.
Yeah, like, that's baller.
Hell yeah. The confidence.
It looks like a cool, like, Valentine's Day special Kamen Rider villain. I can't hate that.
I was thinking the same thing, like straight up. I was thinking Kamen Rider, but heart themed.
Hot Rider. Henshin.
Damn. Friendship.
This is what we call a difficulty adjustment.
As opposed to a difficulty spike.
On the for the enemy. Fuck 'em.
Yes. I mean, if this was the original version of the game, absolutely.
Yeah, we'd be able to in the original version of the game. If this were the non-censored version of the game, rather, is what I should say.
Alas.
I wouldn't be able to stream it if it wasn't. Please don't blame me too hard, y'all.
At least not here.
I do not trust the enemy having one of those guys.
Nor should you, honestly.
Always gun down on Myoji on sight. On sight.
The enemy doesn't need to have self-survival instincts. They just need to make you die next turn.
Exactly. So you need to make them die this turn.
Yes.
Okay, skipping the conquest scene because there's nothing of value in the cutscene. Wait, no, stop skipping. And Rance wanted to...
Again. Affinity with Rance improved.
Yeah, I'd like Murasame. Oh wait, I can't do that right now because I have to hold these troops for... Literal second worst unit in the game.
And you get them so early.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get rid of her soon. I don't want it. Is this the fight they had to field against me? Is this the whole fight they had to field against me?
They're starving.
And here's the first of the three heroine options. I'm not counting the fourth one.
Understandable.
Or rather, the first one introduced. This is the second of the three. Or the second of the four, first of the three I'm counting. Yamamoto Isoroku. And, she wants a baby daddy.
I don't remember which one of the heroines it is, but I know that one of them you actually do see Rance's son.
It's Yamamoto.
Yeah.
Also, he canonically appears in Rance 10.
Hell yeah.
He's even a party member in it.
I know that in this game he seemed a little disappointed. The child, that is.
So do you want to know what Rance 10 Part 2 is on basis? As in the main cast?
Yeah.
You play the child of Crook. And you're basically getting a bunch of Rance's kids together on a quest to go do a thing. That happened in the main timeline.
I love that, honestly. That's fun.
Also, L may or may not be Planner. Well, actually, I don't know if it's planner Radorom. Or Ludorathuum. But I think one of them is actually stuffed inside Crook's kid. Why? So they wouldn't fuck with the universe. However, I do know what ends up happening to the planner system.
I imagine some fuckery.
Oh, it gets fucked over.
Now, this is one of the few characters I remember very vividly.
Yes. Suzume is based. Okay, do you want to know something in this Sif timeline?
Oh?
So you know the 4 holy gal monsters, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're relevant here. Belez comes up and joins Rance once you take your first province on the continent.
Right.
And, you want to know something funny?
Oh?
You know the, Belez literally just drags Suzume down a particular dungeon on the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Suzume trying to warn Rance of soon TM being all ominous like her usual self.
Yeah.
And, as a result, she just forces one of the other Holy Gal monsters to extend her lifespan for 100 years.
Hell yeah.
Why? She was being mopey.
I feel the need to point out that in the scene that we just skipped over, she had poison inside her and Rance just survived.
Yeah, she had, poison in her,
He got it all over his hyper weapon.
He got it all over his... he is a sausage delivery man, and she ordered one sausage. And, she asked for that sausage to get coated in poison.
And then it was. Just seeing that blue cat girl just sent off so many memories into my mind of, oh right, that happens in this game.
He literally forgot he could just call Zephyr leazas for dudes.
What if I actually used my prominent political acquaintances?
Update, Gandhi is appearing in 2 turns.
He's on his way.
He is personally coming. Why? He thought it'd be fun.
And ultimately, for a true warrior, that's the best motivation you can find.
It's also really good training.
Indeed.
I mean... fighting in wars is really good training, just in these situations. I don't know what else to say.
It just simply is.
Okay, no, we're not gonna bring the guns for this one. We're gonna bring the monk.
Sometimes you just have to slap your problems away.
Sad, but true. We will, we'll bring along Natsume's daddy. His name's, man.
That is his identity. It is all that he is.
Now, theoretically, I have to do more things to recruit Yamamoto, but here's the thing. I'm not going down her route.
Yeah, I assumed. It will, however, be very funny if you somehow blunder your way into it by accident.
The only way that doesn't happen is if we don't find Kohime.
That is the objective.
And I'm not doing that to Kohime. Now, here's the question. Should I get the trust or love ending with Nanjou Ran? AKA the good ending. Or the Rance ending.
Unfortunately, you are playing as Rance.
I am just playing as Rance. Sorry, Soen. Alright, we pump the momentum. There is no rest for the wicked. His hair got clipped and he's mad. Yes. Yes, he was. He was also apparently a really chill guy. Did she just take all my turns?
Pain.
Okay, I don't care about him talking to the guy. Takeda. I don't care about Takeda, it's all dudes. But I'm gonna be declaring war on Takeda. Right after Tokugawa.
Understandable. I mean, they're dudes. They have to be eliminated. So that Rance can take over.
Yes. If you ever need motivation to be confident, just remember, you can be confident about even the dumbest things.
Absolutely. Just find something and grab onto it.
Like some tits.
Exactly. Actively trying to assassinate him.
You'll have more fun working under me. Literally just joins him because he's having fun.
The sheer confidence.
Look, he only thought he might not be able to blitz the whole demon continent himself when he does what he does. And then he said, wait a minute, I just need to improve. What if I just self-improve a bit?
Ah, yes. Just like Frieza. Just spend a week training, and you'll be fine. A month, but whatever.
I spent 1 week training. You see, I took a skill from this girl here. And now... well, she gets to live out her days as a human again. And not bear a terrible, terrible curse.
It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? The trolling has begun.
Yes. She's so great.
Absolutely. There's a reason she's probably the most prominent character in my memory after all these years.
She's a fan favorite despite only being in 2 games.
Right?
To the point that, Rance's kid with Kaname, is believed to may or may not be her reincarnation.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That is really fun. And do you want to know why?
Yeah?
She's super competent at being a ninja. And has the same, like, hairstyle.
That would do it, yeah. Absolutely.
And Kaname is the world's least competent ninja.
I mean, either that or she just got really unlucky with her target being Rance.
True. True. But, let's just say, she's definitely not the best in her field.
Right.
Whereas Suzume absolutely is.
I hear best in her field, and I just remember that there's a scene later on about taking Rance to ninja school.
Yeah. Ain't it something?
Oh, it was. Who wants to practice assassinating Rance?
None of them manage it. Got him.
Heck yeah. Now you can actually get him.
When you accidentally cut down the enemy commander because you thought he was a giant fish and you were hungry.
Yes. I thought he was stronger.
I thought he was food. I accidentally killed him. Just unapologetically.
Weren't you going to keep him alive for some treasure or other?
Yeah.
Bad luck.
He got imprisoned, not killed.
uh,
Okay, this is just the porn. This is just the, hand-holding scene.
very integral to the plot and story, you understand.
I almost said a different word, but I didn't, and no one can, say otherwise. This is definitely a well, it has a safe for work filter, and I don't think YouTube cares enough to demonetize me. I am going to get an LOLLI soda. It is a, it's a THC drink.
Delicious.
Yep. Lolly soda.
That is beautiful.
LOLLI.
Yes, that kind of lolly.
Yes.
Look, Rance has standards.
He does. One, no dicks.
True. No traps. Illegal.
He also he also is not about Fuda.
Indeed.
As we one day learned.
My neurons are currently being flashbanged with the memory that there is a certain curse in this game that can turn Rance into a woman. And that is a bad ending.
There's also a character trying to find that same shrine to get rid of her, massive Fuda schlongoloid.
True.
And she's like, yeah, sure, we can fuck from the start with Rance. But then he learns she has a massive Fuda dongoloid.
And now they must find the shrine to cure this affliction so they can bang.
Rance refuses to touch anything with a, dongoloid.
Unless he's a woman.
Look, if they go to the shrine of gender change and we're already hot, or he didn't meet them beforehand, it's fine.
Exactly.
That is an actual thing in this universe, yes.
Indeed. I am exactly competent enough in the lore to confirm that is true.
There are probably people who travel there on the basis that that's there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shrine. Naturally, people have to go there for worship.
The Rule 63 Shrine.
Who doesn't love the good old Rule 63 shrine?
I love the three-headed guy named 3G. Cause you know the G stands for guys.
There's just 3 guys.
3 guys! Which is funny because it's all one dude.
True. Though he does have 3 heads.
Which is hilarious to me.
It is. It's not even like a Cerberus where it's like 3 heads on the same shoulders or anything. They're just conjoined. I appreciate it,
yokai,
3G.
it's fine. Look, Oda doesn't discriminate.
I feel like somewhere in this game there's bound to be a voice line of some kind of someone saying, well, not saying, texted out. Something about 3G that would be relevant to the internet age today. I just feel it in my bones.
I mean, it was out when 3G was a thing, is when this game initially released in Japan.
True, but now it's funny because it's been a few years. Now we're like 5G.
We're at 5G now. Imagine if they turned him in. I don't want them to turn him into 5G. I like him as 3.
Same.
He is... 3 is the absolute best amount of heads for him.
I would maybe consider 4 just so that he could see stuff behind himself.
No one needs that curse. Because then that head has to watch the wall while you poop.
Yeah, true.
Alright, next up is Yamatai.
But first we have to ask 3G about something saucy.
Yes. It's that ancient Egyptian kind of shrine, if you catch my meaning. And this is Fuka. She is a good girl, in no way related to one of the most convoluted quest chains in this game.
That would be ridiculous.
And is no way something necessary for me to advance the plot further where I want it to.
Alicesoft would never make something convoluted and unnecessarily difficult.
And purposefully confusing. Let's not forget about that one. Okay, I think I can skip the event called Sex with Miko's at the Miko Estate for y'all. All it really does is introduce one character who is a head priestess here. Notori. There, now you've seen the only thing relevant.
Bed.
And now they're holding hands and talking about feelings, and she's providing life advice and spiritual guidance.
Yeah, that's why the song is playing.
Yeah, it's a glorious day.
Yeah. There's nothing untoward happening here.
Yeah.
Oh man, that one was censored for a whole other reason.
We still can't show that on YouTube. And here's Kenshin, the second of the 3 heroines I'm acknowledging. Never mind how she has an all-female army, a personal female agenda, and all her commanders are women.
And a dong hat.
She,
Forehead.
As you can see, it's the lily-coated faction. However, this is a Rance game. Which means, of course, their leader is bisexual.
Yep. This is a Rance game, so either they are bisexual or they will be bisexual.
It's the former for their leader. Well, no, for their leader, she's actually straight, as it turns out.
I mean, I would hope so, Crusader. I feel like that's the only
Right.
place you can recognize her from.
Yeah, yeah.
Couldn't be me, Komi. Couldn't be me.
Ah, now we're getting introduced to the Tenchias.
Like how Nobunaga is just consistently trolling Rance for no reason, just for the love of the game.
And somehow that's how he gets along with Rance. Oh no. The Ancient Evil, Board of Ancient Evil broke.
Don't you hate it when the Court of Ancient Evil breaks? And
Don't worry,
unleashes
it's
the
only
Ancient
one of
Evil
7.
online? It's fine.
Oh no, we already control one of those other regions and the cord broke in our territory. That probably doesn't mean anything.
Silly Oda Nobunaga having a little slip and fall.
He's like, hey, after I conquer 3 territories, can we fuck?
He felt
And
like
then
he
she
had to
does
haggle. I mean, hey, if you're going to do it for anyways, why not?
This sounds like fun.
Yeah. I like how Rance has exactly 0 actual charisma. He's just extremely blunt and forceful.
Yes. I think he has like a 90s anime where he just... He looks dog shit in that. Which
Oh,
is
God.
fitting for
I
Rance.
remember.
And now they're going on a nice dinner date.
Yeah, absolutely. He is the sausage delivery man, after all.
Yes.
That's an order.
The anime is based off the game Mirror. So what the fuck are you doing up at like 5 a.m.? uh...
It is kind of fun how vastly different the original Rance game's art style differs from the latest games, you know?
It really is. The old style is actually really cool, but it's exactly from 4 to 5 where they made the official change to it.
Right.
Though, you could tell they were experimenting a lot from about 5 to 7. And Sengoku is when they really found their stride with it.
Oh yeah, Sengoku is arguably the most successful game by far.
Oh, absolutely, and it's what they continued basing their art styles off of.
Yeah.
Because of
Very
its
wisely,
success.
I'd say.
Which ended up making them a very prominent figure in the field. Oh. Shit. No, unskip. So here is Hojo Soen. Well, not her. She is Nanjou Ran. Now, do I go for being a bro to Soen?
Mini skirt.
Mini skirt.
I mean, that's not difficult, Crusader. I've seen plenty of anime where the skirt goes down to like their ankles.
Alright. Now, to use the power of persuasive monk. I almost said something incredibly stupid.
No one will ever know.
Next up, the Miko Union. Why? Sex, drugs, rock and roll.
For some reason, my brain immediately went to... So Rance is a union buster.
That is the plan here, yes.
Buster? I barely even know her.
Has that ever stopped him before?
No. If anything, it motivates him.
Exactly. It's okay, I rendered him basically useless. Which is almost as good as useless.
Just gotta cripple him a bit. We'll be fine.
I mean, that is the real goal here.
Yeah. Not every battle needs to be a decisive victory.
That blue bar just needs to be larger than that red bar.
Yeah. I like how there's a bunch of things like Miko Fan, Miko Maniac, Miko Club, and then there's in the back Miko Kidnapper.
USA Ninja.
Very interesting group.
Truly.
Like, I feel like Miko Kidnapper kind of escalates things a bit.
Don't worry, I killed him.
Good.
But he put a criminal name in his record. Of course I had to. It's self-defense. There was a dangerous criminal on the other side of the battlefield.
I feel like if you replaced Miko for those frontliners with itll, and the fact that they're using themselves as meat shields for the rest of the group, it says something about the situation.
Okay, time to Zerg rush, Zerg rush, Zerg rush.
They must have no chance to rest and recover.
I need to hit them fast and hit them hard. I need to... Letting them breathe is not the goal here.
True.
I think my mouse has started to do a thing where it double clicks sometimes. It's so
Oh.
painful.
Yeah, mine's been doing that for like, I'm gonna be honest, like a year. Sometimes it goes away, sometimes it comes back. It's weird.
Yeah. I know it's probably meaning that I should get a new mouse, but... Nah. It still works just fine.
Still functionable.
Exactly.
I'm kind of in a situation of I don't want to replace my keyboard or my mouse until one of them fails, because I got them as a pair.
True. I'm not in that boat, thankfully, but with mine, it's more... I don't want to spend money I don't gotta.
Fair.
I'm just a cheapskate. However, I need those funny thumball mouses. You know the kind.
Yeah, I do.
It keeps the carpal tunnel away. Oh, hell yeah, an assassination attempt.
Damn, look at all that damage they're doing.
I want you to know, at level 15, you can be a professional assassin in this universe. In fact, that's considered to be pretty good, all things said.
Then you just got an asshole like Rance is walking up.
Rance is a balance breaker.
True. Wherever he goes, things get shaken up real good. There is no status quo anymore.
He is literally an anomaly in the planner system. Like, he is sheer statistical improbability as a person.
By the might of his hyper weapon, he shall overcome all.
Look, he actually has a pretty tragic past. Which explains why he is a piece of shit, but, it's still fucked up. Okay, I don't care about the Asakuras. Their plotline is very irrelevant. Iga's talking about Iga stuff.
Politics.
And now what just happened with the gourd is being reported to the leader of the Tenchiists.
Oopsie whoopsie, the night of unspeakable horrors is one step closer.
Don't worry, Rance is here.
Ah yes, as if that is the better outcome.
Compared to your entire compared to Japan falling off the island, I would say yeah.
Fair.
Granted, some people, I would also completely understand if you wanted to flip a coin to see which is worse.
At a certain point, one has to wonder, is Super Mega Death Satan more reasonable of a person than Rance? Not better, but more reasonable.
Thankfully, fiends are so unreasonable that Rance looks like a good person.
Which is amazing. That takes dedication to the act of being a menace.
He is the most impulsive guy. Look, his confidence is fucking godlike. Oh, I can afford to scout this mission.
Ah.
It helps decide what I should bring. No, not you.
Back into the benches with the
Yes.
worst girl go away.
Real.
I don't know, Mir. I feel like the game goes out of its way to unjustify Rance.
Yeah,
Personal.
Rance is not a very persuasive individual, if you ask me. In terms of justification, he's very good at getting his way.
Yes. It's not even his way or the highway, it's just his way.
How? He wins.
Simple as.
He brute forces 90% of his problems.
Like in 80% of properties where this type of situation goes on, they would put Rance in samurai armor and give him a samurai sword. Now he's full-on Western hero armor still.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He will bring his culture here. He does not care.
He knows what his culture is. And he is not ashamed. Yeah, she needs to die.
Who would have thought that the Mikos are heel heavy?
Oh, I know, I just don't like it.
Oh, me either. Heel spamming is pain.
Look, this will get me Notori probably if I didn't accidentally skip a step. Which I may very well have, I don't know. I'm kind of speedrunning to Nanjou.
Yes, there are priorities.
And I know what I'm about.
I have this distinct impression that you might win.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming back from this. I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah, seems a bit improbable. I don't know.
All barrier. Because why not?
Just to dab on them at the last moment.
Yes.
Rance, no!
And yes, he is here to, plunder her riches.
Yeah.
Hello, Otter Time. And now, she's going to show him to the treasury. That's what's happening
It just happens to be in her room.
Yes.
Like, you can't see it, but all these pixels are hiding gems and gold and some fine
Diamonds.
Yeah.
Also a bunch of pearls.
A necklace of pearls, one might say.
Yeah, she's showing him. She's showing him her pearl necklace collection.
Yeah.
She thought she killed him.
It's kind of funny how often that happens.
How many times people try to kill Rance via sex?
And then fail utterly, and they're like, huh, what? What are you made of, huh?
He's just built different.
Yeah. Very literally.
Okay, more satisfaction bonus time.
You have to keep Rance's morale up.
Well, first, I can do this. Wait, no, I don't gotta do that. I need to keep Rance's... His bonuses are so good.
This guy, if he's motivated, mountains will move.
The problem is motivating him.
True. He is a simple beast, but he is a very picky beast.
Yes. You know what? I'll be nice.
Hmm?
Somehow recovering from his injury made him smart. Okay, I don't care about the Tokugawa furry plotline.
Gosh dang, Tanukis.
They're just kind of vibing out over there. There's
Doing their
no
own
reason to
thing,
worry
minding their own
about them.
business. Yeah. As long as they don't start shit.
Around Tanuki, things get spooky.
True, though. I mean, they're always wearing masks for a reason.
Okay, going a single turn without violence is, wrong. So says Persuasive Monk.
Absolutely.
Okay, so basically he's having a panic attack. I'm sorry, I just don't like this plotline.
I don't think it's important. I'm gonna be here straight with you.
It's really not. It provides no context from the one actual character you can get out of it.
Yeah. But the writers had to put in some filler.
Recruit bully Mitsuhide Akechi. So, Suzume and Rance are talking about their feelings.
It's a very intimate and vulnerable moment for them both.
Yes. I'm speeding through those because of YouTube. I'm not speeding through those to fuck with y'all. Please believe me. I do not wish to piss off the algorithm gods. Okay, hopefully Gandhi arrives this turn.
Fingers crossed. Ah, yes, the pork hunting ground.
Tanuki assassination plot.
Yep.
Suzume is a cat. Girl.
It's gonna eat them alive. Oh no, the Hanny Kingdom.
The Hanny Kingdom. Oh no, it's the first of our guys.
It begins.
Not Xavier the Fine and Sexy. Alright, I could 2-turn these guys, but I'm gonna 3-turn these guys because I'm lazy.
And honestly, that's in character.
Look, if Rance went full power all the time, this planet wouldn't have problems. Other than Rance.
If he went full power all the time, he wouldn't have any power left over for sex. And that just wouldn't do.
The thing is, him being at full power gives him more energy for sex. He's just lazy. Like, canonically, he is just a lazy asshole.
Yeah.
Why does he get roped into stuff like this? He's Rance. Okay, so now...
promised good pussy.
There is an actual reason for this. He has a skill known as luck. Skills are extremely important in this universe. Because, you get them at birth, they're only level 1, 2, or 3, and you're not getting any more than the ones you're born with.
At this point, I feel... Sorry, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No, go right ahead.
And Rance is a level 2 swordsman, and he has level 1 luck.
I was going to say that at this point I feel inclined to bring up the comparisons people make with him and Kazuma, who also is known as a person with extremely high luck and also wears green and has brown hair.
Kazuma is a goddamn saint compared to Rance.
Which is wild because everyone just cringes at the sight of him in that hometown.
Yeah, but he's like not even bad.
He's just a troublemaker.
And is that really, like, anything to get worked up over?
Well, they don't kick him out of the village, so no.
Exactly.
It is very fascinating being able to say that someone is a saint when he, by comparison to Rance, given what Kazuma does.
Look, I know what Kazuma does, but have you seen the Emperor?
Yeah.
Because Kazuma just kind of fucks around. He's not being... He's also not being decisively evil.
True.
He's a troublemaker, not an active menace.
Rance wouldn't have done nothing when Aqua was sleeping next to him. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. A pearl dungeon. Well, let's go diving down it.
Heck yeah. Maybe there'll be some more necklaces.
Damn, I love these necklaces. No, a different Kazuma. One from, something known as Konosuba.
Hey, Kazuma desu.
Yeah, Kazuma doesn't throw himself onto people, let's say. That's what I'm
He'll
gonna
just
call
steal.
it.
He will, however, steal something very close to you.
Really, one makes you a saint relativistically. If you're comparing one to another.
Absolutely. It's all about perspective.
I don't know. Why are the British awake? Oh, I guess it is morning for them.
I mean, Rance is just a very spirited snuggler.
He does love, spirited snuggling.
Yeah.
And if, someone decides to, struggle about it, he's not the most concerned.
What's a struggle snuggle between acquaintances?
Look, he always claims he has never, One of the funniest things about the Rance games is in Quest, he claims he's never, had a bit of a struggle snuggle. He claims that.
He makes a lot of claims.
Some of them are true.
Indeed.
Like about how many things with legs that he's fucked, and how many things he's conquered.
I think something we can all agree on is that if Rance was presented with a centaur, he would not.
He wouldn't.
Maybe the woman half. Maybe he'd accept that.
It depends on whether it was in the front or the back.
True.
I think that's like the deciding factor for him there. And
Oh,
even
most
then,
definitely.
he'd still hesitate.
You definitely feel like it's weird the entire time, yeah.
Which he does not like feeling like. For deep lore reasons.
Ah, yes. Japanese pig orcs.
Yes. Tell me a game studio's designers do drugs without telling me a game studio's designers do drugs. And then I present you with anything from Alice Soft.
What did the Hanny do to you? Are you not a fan of Animal Crossing?
Oh, I'm not saying the Hanny, I'm saying the demented early game enemy known as an Uppy.
Fair.
Watch.
Oh, I'm watching.
It's a row attack, and it's just a room full of them. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. However, I need to clear these because I need the levels. Why do I need the levels? I'm going for Iga.
You must become stronger.
You need to be like level 50 something for Iga to actually recruit the guy himself.
He must respect your power.
It is the most demented recruitment method. that absolutely showcases just how bad a person Rance can be.
True. I don't think anyone has ever said Rance is a well-adjusted individual.
He kicks puppies.
A tear runs down my cheek.
He's very, eccentric, if nothing else. But I'm not gonna call it eccentric, I'm gonna call it fucked up.
Oh, yes, absolutely he is.
I know, I'm just gonna call it like it is. Oh right, all the Tokugawa soldiers are furries. Except their Mikos, apparently.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I'm going to say worse. Because it's specifically the men who are dressed up as furries.
No, see, this woman commander is too.
Hey.
And like the Miko commander girl is, it's just the Miko rank and file aren't. Which is...
I see, it's like... You have to earn your fursuit.
But only if you're a medic. Everyone else can get one straight away. No, it makes sense. Mikos are a religious thing.
Fair.
It's a religious thing. Of course they still gonna wear ceremonial outfits. That's how that is.
I'm just really tickled by the juxtaposition of it's a religious thing, meanwhile Rance.
Look. He doesn't realize. But he's personally talked to God in multiple games. Which one? Several. He doesn't care that they're God. And in most cases doesn't even know.
Absolutely.
Because I know sometimes Alice will just appear and be like, hey, can you not kill this guy? Thanks.
And
they'll
cause
be
a
like,
plot hole, that'd be really annoying.
And he's like, yeah, okay, you're hot.
I'm just imagining it, it's like, how in Metal Gear Solid you could kill someone and then the game would just game over and say, you caused a time paradox.
Yeah, except God goes to prevent that herself.
Yes.
Not one of the outer gods. We're not getting into that deep lore right now. We're not getting into the planner system right now.
That's later. That's different games.
That's 3 joints in.
Yeah.
And
We're
part
only
2.
on 1.
I actually think Sengoku Rance is the perfect introductory Rance game, despite Rance 1 being a thing. Because it shows you, it gives you something you know, kinda, and then shows you how bizarre it gets rather gradually than very quickly.
While I do have a soft spot in my heart for the older Rance games, I do think that they are very poorly aged, just from a gameplay perspective, so I would not recommend them to someone at all, really.
They've done remakes of 1 through 3, and 4 is, you still gotta play through 4 because it's very plot heavy.
Yeah.
It's very overarching plot intense.
Every time I see this monkey, my heart fills with scorn.
I really need to play the Hellman Revolution again. Bro, it's so good!
Yes.
Mostly because of Miracle, aka Best Girl, besides Crook, who's also Best Girl. I like them both.
Nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, you now have a furry on your team.
Oh no, this is my prison.
Sorry, on your feeding line.
It's okay. They're the warden's problem, not mine.
Fair.
Death Moon. I am excited.
One fear.
Yeah, you should always be wary when the GM says they're excited. That is correct. Alright. I'm gonna release all the generics that don't have any interesting skills to make room in here. That guy has income increase. It's not the better version of it, though.
Should have gotten a promotion.
What the fuck?
Child.
Okay, we're recruiting that! Look at those skills, though!
Well, amazing. I just see that, and I remember that one Power Ranger series where there's just this kid who turns into a full-ass adult when he transforms.
Yes. Okay, we have ridded ourselves of any furries. We now only have 4 people in jail, and a huge national cost bill.
Worth. I like how Syl is just a permanent part of Rance's unit.
So, fun fact about this mod.
Mm-hmm.
If you clear the dungeon in the Toshin region, you can give Syl her own unit.
That's so much power.
If you have her by then.
Amazing.
Because, Elle is a very good person.
A rare thing in this setting.
She's a goddamn saint. She has a Elle is a better comparison to Kazuma. Is what I should say.
Right.
Because she's not like Rance, constantly going, "Whoa, I need Segi now!"
God damn.
She knows how to be normal about it.
He actually has the capability to be normal now and then.
Yeah, Rance and Crook's kid, complete aggressive extrovert versus total neat, balances out to be kind of just a fucker.
Sorry, I'm remembering the time Kazuma went to Darkness's house and did some very unspeakable things.
Oh, those are perfectly speakable.
But so much wasted water.
You know what? That's actually fair. Kill him. Yeah, if there's one way to win an argument against me, just for anyone's context, just bring up water supply and cost. That simple.
Fair.
You will see me 180 so hard if something's liquid and efficient. And I am not sorry about it, because
I mean, hey, it's reasonable.
it's the kind of person I am.
It's the kind of person most people are probably in this world.
I mean, it's water. We need that to drink.
True.
But, like, there are some topics that are consuming disastrous amounts of water and are absolutely terrifying
Right now, at this moment.
that are going on, and I'm just not gonna talk about those ones because, y'all don't need that kind of sadness. Not today.
Nor tonight, depending on where you are.
Behold, Dog Shogun.
Amazing.
Alright, time to prepare my nuclear warhead. AKA Alina. AKA Enion Myoji. They are so unbalanced. Which is why I'm going the Nanjou Ron route, just so I can come out with a bunch of fucking Onmyoji.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does Rance
The
attack
whole,
a dude unit
yes,
or
that-
a unit with women in it?
Hmm.
No question.
Difficult.
Look, I had him follow his heart.
I think I saw some women in fursuits in the Onmyoji army.
Oh no. I don't think I want to steal from the Tenchiists. Oh, right. If I do this, I might get a satisfaction up.
Hmm.
No, but it got me an inescapable draft. Rance and Syl are currently having tea time with the Queen.
Just don't look at their portraits. That's not important.
Look. Their body, their choice of fashion. Shingen is filler.
True.
All you need to know about Takeda is that if you declare war on Hojo or Usagi without clearing out Takeda, you suddenly have a huge problem on your hands.
And no one wants that.
Because Takeda will swallow the other one if you conquer one. Takeda ends up swallowing the other, and that's bad. Because then you can't get the units you'd normally have to do special requirements to recruit, nor the units that appear in those armies by default.
Which is just super annoying.
And considering Takeda is all dudes, yeah, know my pain. Though you can pretty much insta-Takeda after if you just wait 4 turns and do nothing. Saving on troop replenishment costs. Well now,
Bloody good.
I like money. As that one scene in Idiocracy says, I like money.
As Dungeon likes to say in Dungeon Fighter, you have to spend money to make money.
Look, it's... Oh, I captured Hanzo. Hattori.
Mm,
Sweet.
very obtained.
He's small enough that I'll consider him a mascot character. Actually, which is worse?
The kobold looks you in the eyes.
You see, you're a scaly, that's different. I know what I'm saying.
Just don't make me into a mascot character, that's all I'm saying.
I won't make you into a mascot character. Mostly because kobolds are cool.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting it on auto. I hope y'all can keep up with the reading speed I've set it to. I can.
Sorry, there's a male on screen, I'm disassociating.
Me too. Look, they're talking about... Well, I could tell you, but...
If only there were words to tell us for us.
Do you want the TLDR?
Unfortunately, I've been cursed with this rare ability known as being able to read.
Ah, yes. I'm not paying attention to that. I am
this? Are you paying
grinding
attention to the
flowers in a fancy mortar and pestle.
It was truly completely necessary for Alisoft to create a Hani kingdom in Japan.
Look, one of these regions is named Texas. That should tell you all you need to know.
Lore accurate. Oh, he's also inhaling a certain kind of smoke.
Oh, I'm not inhaling anything this very second.
Ah.
I am, actually grinding, dandelion up.
Lovely.
Now, I am using a grinder that I got at a store that I'm not gonna name the name of what kinds of store, what kind of grinders, but no, I legit am just grinding dandelion right now. Why?
What do you mean becoming? What do you mean becoming Crusader? He is Oda Nobunaga, the Demon Lord, remember?
Yep, there's a fiend named Xavier inside of Okanaga who's decided to possess him. Fiends are demons. Like, greater demons, basically, if I were to compare it to Warhammer terms. Except they have, force fields. Huge. They have literal divinely mandated in-universe plot armor. It's called an invincibility field. They just have those built in. And you either need to be a balance breaker, need another invincibility field, or need to just be built that different to actually take a fiend down. Or you need one of the holy... You either need the Holy Sword or the Chaos Sword. Those two are also options. But, good luck getting the Chaos Sword. Because there's only one guy who can actually wield that thing.
For me, the funniest thing about the whole thing, Dark, is how it's a self-proclaimed title. Like, he signed it himself as Demon King of the Sixth Heaven. Wow.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's not canon.
Blasting them, it's a fun fact. They do in fact have grenade launchers in this universe that have started seeing mass production.
Unfortunately, not as much so on this island.
Thankfully, not as much so as this island, because Japan built the rifle when a grenade launcher washed up on shore, and they got inspired. The continent doesn't have rifles, it should be noted. Because those are a Japanese invention in this in this universe. That's right, in Rance, the Japanese invented the gun.
Which is very ironic.
Which is funny because the creator of the grenade launcher, aka a tulip, aka a literal cannon that you hold, that doesn't require reloading since it uses Magitech-based ammo. Because, Maria is built different in the head.
A little insane in the membrane.
Yes.
I've got this. Oh, goddamn. He did.
Had that.
Say what you want about the man, but he wasn't lying.
Well, if that commander dies, I get more nation point. I get more cost to fuck around with, which means Gandhi might finally arrive. Oh, we got
We
Honda.
got him.
And now we're gonna build national power because it's just one of those things you kind of gotta do.
Yeah. The economy must thrive.
Look, the economy is cruel and unforgiving. However, we can make the most of it. Texas.
Most powerful nation of all, clearly.
It's actually called Texas. Oh, no.
Just outright. I admire the restraint shown in not making them all blonde with, like, star and striped spangled bikinis.
I think that's to fuck with people even more, actually.
Completely fair, honestly.
You know what? It may not fully do it, but it does it enough. Did she just call me an Inwa? I saw that. I saw that.
Y'all Enwas don't even smoke skooma.
Real.
Me and Oblivion sprinting across the countryside, high on 10 bottles of skooma.
The Hanny are at it again.
They are forever at it.
He's here to train for the Toshin Toshi. The Toshin Toshi is such a fucked up competition.
I like how Japan is just all caps here.
Yes. This is Japan, after all.
Indeed. It is not Japan, it is Japan uppercase.
It floats in a sky and is connected to a floating Pangea. It is very uppercase.
Literally.
It is technically above the lower cloud layer. Rance lore is very weird. Alright, let's fucking ball. I know this fight's gonna be fucking hard, because Tokugawa is a fucking challenge.
He's definitely one of the first walls you have to overcome, yeah.
Yeah. Skill issue, I will.
Yeah.
Alright, I should go ahead and do this, so I can get his thing.
You must befriend him for his relics and then kick him out immediately.
Yep. Which you can get it at as low as 5, but...
We're on an agenda.
Yeah, we're on a timer and we're on an agenda. We got a par to make. Because turn pars are a thing in this game. I need to reserve those drums, though. Here, I'll show y'all what we're up against. Oh, that isn't as bad as last time. Tokugawa's not above 1,000 already.
Beautiful. So you're saying there's a chance.
This is definitely a relief. This music goes hard.
The entire soundtrack is actually really good.
All the Rance soundtracks are.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Rance died.
God. Casually having a panic attack. Ah, shit, Rance died. Over its time.
It's game. It will lower those points if he dies, and I don't want those points lowered. They already lower at a rate of 1 per turn, which is extremely high for my tastes.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what we're gonna do. Sabotage. Alright, now we've saved. Which is definitely necessary.
Absolutely.
Okay, forces. I'm gonna build this entire thing off. The idea here is I bust in quick, then I spam heal.
Yes. The Miko strategy.
It worked for them.
And now it shall work for you. You did conquer them after all, that is your right.
Yes. Yes. And apparently it was a really good choice. See, I can handle these unit outs. And now let's be risky as hell. Okay, I'm not winning this.
Rip.
I have a plan, though. A plan most ingenious, even.
Most devious and dire.
Gosh. The guns didn't really see much success, I don't think.
Fortunate.
Unlike in real life, guns didn't show enough success here. Alright. Oh, I have gotten Rance to his current troop limit. Okay.
He is at maximum capacity.
Good. We're gonna need him there. You gotta try, you know?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm actually pretty confident in my chances of still winning.
But at what cost?
Mostly because Tokugawa has no defense.
Man's thick as hell.
Yeah. Got him.
Absolutely destroyed.
Well, if I lose a Miko out of this, thankfully I recruited one.
Thank goodness.
It's not the best situation, but it's survivable, you know?
This kimono's warm, he
His
says. His
kimono's
iconic
warm.
line.
Ah, yes, the iconic line of a generic guy number, 30... I don't know what number we're on. My kimono is warm.
Guy with the same portrait as the guy in the line behind him.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I lost a character, but it's fine. I got a new Miko today.
There's always more characters in the sea.
Yep. Plus, I needed to make cost room for Gandhi and Senhime. Me, when I decide ignoring the ads is the way to go.
That'll obliterate the boss before they can become a problem. Simple as.
They have a preparing bar. I don't trust preparing bars in this game. As I shouldn't. It's an Alicesoft game.
Like Scar from Disney always said, be prepared. Don't let him be prepared.
Thankfully, this isn't a 1v1 because Rance's level is still in its 40s, which I should be put on the stake, but...
Fine.
Me obsessively doing every fucking... I'm putting it on full auto to use my hands while I read.
Advanced strategy. Multitasking.
I am like quadruple tasking right now, and I'm not even sorry.
I respect the hustle.
I'm not even having to use my legs for it.
This freaking eyeball samurai on his little robot bike.
Don't worry, he has a monster girl harem if you weren't already jealous.
Well, now I am.
he was gonna turn a blind eye.
Just one, though. A single blind eye. This man takes one look at Masamune and calls him small fry. I do not see his design.
He looks like a last boss. He looks like a secret boss. Why are you trying to kill him?
And dead. I guess it was body double the entire time.
Yes. Look-alike 1 and 2. Cricket car.
Kojuro.
The fact it has a name, that is awesome.
Proper noun. Cricket car Kojuro.
Yes. Okay, gonna skip Senhime's introduction. Because, it doesn't need to be seen.
In fact, one might even say that we can't see it.
It's, she's a freak. Don't worry.
I appreciate the disclaimer at the top for if you did this by accident.
If you did this by yeah.
The devs looking you in the eye and saying,
Why are you skipping out on the story?
Yeah, you're getting rid of all the back plot.
Unfortunately, we're on YouTube. If this were a, saucier site, so to speak. Absolutely.
Indeed.
This is just Kenshin doing her usual bullshit.
Indeed. And unfortunately, you are now neighbors with the Hanny.
Yeah, but I don't care about the Hanny. I'm after Takeda there.
Fair. Oh, speaking of.
And I am on a timer to get to the nanjou route. We do a little trolling.
Absolutely. This is the way. Exciting that way. Yes. She's a combat nut.
She's an absolute freak. She loves losing battles at that. Why? It puts an entire army against her.
So what you're saying is that if Rance is Kazuma, then this is darkness.
Yes. Absolutely. Except unlike the Kazuma comparison, that one's fair.
Yeah.
They're Takedaing all over me.
No.
This is fine, actually. It was part of the plan.
Indeed.
Now I'm gonna have to Zerg rush Senhime's clear.
You may try. But seriously, good luck. I believe.
I want you to know, before you actively clear her character, she just kinda says, okay, I'm gonna do my own thing.
No, I'm out.
If you don't give her enough blood, she is a pit bull in a toddler factory.
And they're running dangerously low on
Toddlers. Yeah, you have to source her toddlers or she leaves, because she is a pit bull.
She got that dog in her.
She got that dog in her. She's such a freak, her mechanics even freaky. Oh, hey, it's Kentaro. But yeah, if you send Senhime into combat every round, you don't gotta worry about losing her, thankfully. And her story is actually really compelling. She's also just a generally really good unit.
Indeed. I would hope so, given the trouble you have to go through to keep her around.
I mean, she's up there with Suzumi and Kenshi.
Mm-hmm.
And so much so that there's actually a spin-off, semi-canon sequel where those three just go dungeoneering.
Based.
Called Hack/Stab, if I recall. No, it was full alliteration.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just those three on a dungeon run, basically.
Yeah.
None of your commanders have died yet. Why are you saying your commanders have died?
Gaslighting.
There she is! Target acquired.
Wife spotted.
That's the route we're trying to get on. It's just gonna go really down to the line on the amount of gourds. Because I'm trying to blitz through Takeda first.
Casual monster on screen. Actual nightmare creature.
She looks like she has it handled. Kinda. I finished grinding my dandelion powder. I can now make this into incense bug repellent.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Very
bug
nice.
repelling incense is what you... Basically, you get this stuff on a stick. You burn the stick. Insect repellent. Which is really good at this time of year when they're starting to all come back in force.
Yeah. This is the time when they, It's still snowy outside right now, so it might be a few more weeks, but they're gonna be back very soon.
I'm at the point where they're back because I woke up to the first wave of pollen.
Yeah.
And, yeah, this pollen season is gonna be absolutely dog shit for me.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I can tell it's gonna be a bad one, because, oh fuck, I was not doing well this morning. Again, this isn't oregano. I am actually grinding dandelions. Like, before they get into their seed form while they're still flowered. Not that I don't have oregano, and everyone serves oregano ground, of course, on pasta.
It's a spice of life.
I don't see what that has to do with ice cream cones, but, I like ice cream cones, too.
Delicious.
Emphasis on cones. She has balls of steel.
True.
Might die on the front line. Literally says, skill issue, shoot at me, fuckers. We gotta take this thing out. My life's not important. I like how her two endings are the good ending and the Rance ending. For all the timelines you can get her in. And there's sewing. But yeah, the system y'all are warping into is very hot, so to speak.
It's very funny given the planet we went to is very cold.
Hey, look, just because the temperature's cold doesn't mean the system ain't hot. In fact, most of the system has really nice weather. It's just, it's a forgotten war zone.
And soon to be a very remembered war zone.
Well, I mean, 3 ships have translated in their past week and a half. Which is a lot of ships translating.
Oh, that's true.
The other 2 are Eldari in nature. What they're doing, don't worry about it.
Yes. We have obvious guesses as to whom they are, of course.
Look. Gotta get people back to their house.
True.
After they help you win a war, it's only polite.
Absolutely.
Annie.
The Hanny King just causing chaos wherever he goes.
Yes. Sorry, just had a bit of a coughing fit.
These things happen. It's okay. Yes, Chocobo riders are here.
Oh no, Chocobo riders are here.
kind of dawning on me how many things in this kind of genre have two-legged mounts.
I like it.
Like they have raptors in Utawari Ramono, for example.
I like it. It's a nice touch
I do
to me.
too. I like it. I'm just surprised by the consistency of it, that's all.
I am not gonna complain.
Nor shall I.
Got him.
The bloodlust shall be sated this day.
Oh, I even caught a cavalryman.
Oh, nice. Now you too have chocobos.
More importantly, my enemy doesn't have chocobos.
True.
Or at least one less. Oh fuck, I forgot to increase Senhime's affection with gifts.
Oopsie.
Alright, time to look into more side plot.
Casual UFO.
Alright, we're officially incorporating child soldiers now.
That's fine. They have to get XP early.
It's good for them.
Yeah.
In some universes, this could be considered fucked up. However, in this universe, it's considered, honestly, a pretty good call. They're with other people that can save them if shit goes south.
This is called investing in the next generation.
You know, thinking about it, being near a lot of armed adults and getting XP that way is probably the safest way to get XP. I see why all the nations on the continent are fond of child soldiers.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate that 7776 on that kid compared to all the guys around him.
Yeah, I lucked out in catching him! He also has assassination too.
Yep. That kid's going places. I just know it.
God damn it, Kenshin.
Oh, it's going on, that's why.
Yes. And I'm fucked. Because Kenshin decided to turn up. Which means if I value my life, I cannot kill the entire first line here. You know what? The important thing is no one died. That's kind of a pussy answer, but...
Kawa is under attack.
Send in the persuasive monk. They call him the drink.
He's a master of the pacifist. Booking 0011.
Yeah, he is the worst unit in the game.
He looks like it.
Do you want to know what his character clear does?
Oh.
Changes his name to Poop.
And that is the correct path.
Which is why it's which makes it all worth it. Oh, this is pain. Oh cool, he took an attack for other people. Well, no one died.
In the end, isn't that what matters most? No, the answer is no. What matters most is they die.
I will kill them harder. Look, if they hold a place in my region, that's fine. Because they didn't take theirs back, which means I can keep advancing without them getting in my way.
True.
Poor Hanny King.
He's doing his best.
The Tensiists be like... He can't even fucking scout. He can't even fucking scout.
You'd see him a mile away, let's be real.
Yeah, he's not exactly subtle. Part 2 does add one huge quality of life, though.
Yeah?
It has something called the Blitz system.
Explain.
You see the turn timer bar?
Yeah?
Annihilate the enemy forces, and under that, and you can progress to the next region with the turn timer bar resetting, though you do take some penalties for consecutive battles.
Ah, so you get to go balls out.
Yeah. And there are ways to mitigate those penalties and remove them entirely.
That's fun. I like a little risk-reward in my game.
If you're ballsy about it, you can take a region a turn. In a single action.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Exactly. And you want to know the best part about it? Your action points reset for each battle.
That is pretty big, yeah. We go again.
It's fuck it, we go again. Fuck it, we go again. Let's make sure there's nowhere where the peasants are gonna rise up. No, we should be fine. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. And I just gave up a turn by doing that. I can kind of be stupid sometimes.
Me too, wow. In Monster Hunter Stories 3, I spent about, I want to say 20 hours not realizing that I could take one egg from 2 nests instead of having to go to 2 nests individually after dropping off an egg.
Bro just had his girlfriend pissed off after he purchased his engagement ring.
Damn. That sucks.
It sucks to be Soen. Especially on the route we're going on.
Mhm.
For spoilers I will not mention.
Those come later.
Yes. Okay, but that's actually some pretty ballin' outfits, though.
You know me and my love of purple.
Oh, yeah, but, like, look at those cool cloaks over the purple.
Oh, I'm looking.
I think I think the fact that it's a secondary of purple makes it all the better.
Yeah, like having the lighter shade over the darker purple is a very good touch.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is also the swastika nation.
Very unfortunate what happened to that symbol in the 1900s.
Oh, absolutely. They got really screwed over there. They did not deserve that.
It's supposed to be I feel very bad.
Yeah, history did them really wrong on that.
History did them really dirty. Oh, by the way, do you want to know why Takeda doesn't usually go to war with Usagi or Hojo and tell you to go to war with one of them?
And why is that?
They don't think they think you'd swoop in if you do. If they did.
So they vastly overestimate Rance's intelligence, I see.
They accurately estimate the intelligence of the people around him.
This presumes that they can wrangle him.
Most people actually wrangled him away from attacking them in the first place because it would likely turn into a military quagmire.
Right.
And, so on your second game plus, because it is very much a new game plus thing.
Yeah.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. You can just say, nah, we'd win, and just go at it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. But history's not kind to a lot of people, sadly. Wait, can I take the ring from the guy yet?
I have no idea.
You know what? He's really not worth his weight. I know I can get something if I keep him around, but...
It's a lot of weight.
He ain't pulling his weight.
Of course he's not. He has a pagoda.
I love how this game says, yeah, you can get a better single heal, or you can get an AoE heal and expect that to be an actual choice.
You always go for the AoE heal, come on.
It's not even weaker than the base heal.
Yeah, no diminishing returns. It is objectively a several-fold upgrade.
It's a several-fold upgrade even if it was like at 0.8.
You've befriended the combat maniac.
Let's see, does that unlock her event? Yes, it does. Once again,
yes.
Rance is being
Flawless
a piece
logic.
of shit.
His logic is completely flawless. I don't know what to say.
Yes.
Doesn't even pretend he's not here for exactly what he's here to do.
This man has zero shame.
And absolute resolve.
His resolve is as hard as his feelings.
Hyper weapon.
Yes, hyper weapon. That is the best analogy. That is the best way to say that.
Rance's ultimate fear, being forced to train.
Correct. Also because I do think the, Alright, we're gonna save real quick.
Ooh, time to make some mistakes.
Yeah, basically.
If only life was so simple. I give someone 10 taisho, or I give someone 10 drums, and immediately the bond of friendship is made.
Shit, dude, I'd be someone's friend for one set of drums.
Valid.
Do you know how expensive a set of drums is?
Very.
Look, either she can do it, or she loses a battle.
And clearly that makes her happier.
Yes.
God damn.
I didn't expect that to work!
But it did. That's the wild thing.
Yeah. And now he proposes. Unfortunately, he's a guy in a Rance game.
Yeah, that's not going to end well for him.
And he's not one of the 3, maybe 4 guys Rance ever befriends. One of which is very dead.
You cannot see it, but I have a shit-eating grin on my face.
However, diviners are the strongest unit type in the game.
Yes.
And this is the route that lets me go onto the continent with a fuck ton of diviners, which they just don't have. And most enemy mage units don't have AoE Fireball, which is the default attack of Onmyoji.
I guess it does make some sense that they wouldn't have them, just because this is a cultural unit in a way.
It provides such a huge advantage to get as many of them as possible.
Rules for me, but not for thee.
Yes. I am doing this route explicitly to be extra murderous on the continent.
Hell yeah.
She doesn't realize she's a Rance heroine with a whole route dedicated to her, and it shows.
Right. There's going to be a severe 180 soon.
feel
I do
so
appreciate how they're
bad.
just. I do appreciate how they're just playing this plotline straight, knowing what's going to happen later.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look. She invited herself to the fight.
No invitation necessary.
Kenshi World, Usagi Kenshi World Police. Holy balls. Okay, I have a plan.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna get her a healer.
What more does she need?
Like, holy shit. Well, apparently she doesn't fully need a healer.
That poor, poor healer.
I feel bad for bringing that healer now.
They are born for one job, and that was to be jobbed.
Here it begun. It begins. When Rance kicks out a perfectly capable officer.
Yes. Main villain-ass design.
He's the most chill guy. Yes, yes he is.
If I become a woman, there's no issue.
And now he's just trolling by dragging out the joke.
Yep. The shrine is real, however.
Yes. Yes, yes he does. He's also Rance's father-in-law as far as the nation of Zeth is concerned. Because who Rance is married to is a subject of international politics. I wish I was making that up.
There's a lot of things in this universe we wish we were making up.
Okay, so this area is gonna have a peasant uprising if I don't do something. Okay.
We need that rice.
I wonder if defensive battles count for Senhime. But wait, I can't afford to lose any of those right now. One losing battle down.
Good. One step closer.
Yeah, thankfully. Least difficult clear conditions. Least convoluted clear conditions from an Alisoft game. That's fine.
It'll be fine.
I can take back the territory after the Takeda Blitz. I just need to survive the Takeda Blitz.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Miki.
Uh-oh.
I want you to know this takes place in the year Little Princess 0007. Because in this game, calendars are dated by which Archfiend is currently reigning.
Uh-huh.
As all Archfiends live exactly, I forget if it's 1,000 or 10,000 years before passing away. I think it's 1,000.
Right. Ah, yes, pink hair to pink hair communication. Wrong answer, boy.
Unfortunately, Kentaro is actually armored against Rance. on the basis of what Chaos is literally saying right now,
Yeah.
Miki's the Archfiend, aka the Demon King. She is she is little princess.
Yes. I can't believe the Imagawa clan attacked the Hannies.
I'm gonna give out on some satisfaction just to instantly take the Hannies. Also, mostly because that guy's wearing cat ears. Unforgivable.
For this, he must perish. Unfortunately, he has experienced twink death. He's such a dick. Yep.
Okay, I don't need to absolutely stop it in Issei, I need to absolutely stop it in Owari.
It's been done.
Oh right, we're in the middle of a blitz. I can't afford to give up anyone.
Time for violence.
First, Yoshikage Kosaka. He has
Look
ninja
at that winning
powers.
smile. Look at that winning smile. Assassinated.
Thankfully, I set it up to save scum. I'm a genius. Okay, so the ninja... Fortnite ninja Blevins.
Yes.
Oh, Kenshin is joining us for this one.
I love the working title.
It's so good.
I'm just imagining they're filling out the birth certificate and they just thought it was going to be fill in for later.
Yes. Oh, I do have operation permits. Good, good.
Okay.
This means I can, rapidly increase... This means I can rapidly increase, Senhime's troops until she can act independently.
One-woman army, metaphorically speaking.
Not metaphorically speaking. Well, I guess so.
I mean, troops, yeah.
Okay, I am surviving, which is more than I can ask for, because this is 4 consecutive fights.
Yeah, looking at the top of the string, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, but I've used 2 of my good units very early on,
Ah,
which makes me somewhat nervous.
diminishing returns in that regard, yes.
That's the true terror of blitz battles. Second fight. Okay, I have a plan. It's kind of a silly plan, but a silly plan is still a plan. Okay, it's tactician, man. That works perfect.
Power of his mustache and eyebrows.
Look, the second Gandhi moves, something dies.
True.
Unfortunately, they have now left Gandhi with his turns. Ah, fuck. If Gandhi dies, I'm reloading.
Yeah, valid.
I'm not losing one of the most powerful units in both parts.
Imagine the fucked up reality where canonically that's where Gandhi dies.
I'd hate that. Oh, Notori died. Can't have that. Yeah, can't have any of, the people I need to keep around to die.
Right. That'd be very bad. Yes.
Wait, shit, did I just... I think I accidentally just lost it. On accident.
Like the route?
I think what I just accidentally did was, put nothing on and accidentally confirm while I had nothing on the battlefield, which would have been an auto loss.
Ah.
And I need to win all 4 of these.
Honestly, very rude of you. You wrenched time and place and you didn't even show up for the war.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking for a second attempt. You understand.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, he just wasted everything he had. He had 4 attacks and he just was like...
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
And then he failed.
It's just that it's shrimple.
Ninjas are really hilarious when yours aren't the ones fucking up.
True.
Look, Senhine, I know you want to be in losing battles, but this is extremely plot critical.
Yes.
Hmm.
Looks like you're both employing child soldiers this time.
Everyone is out here. Look, people with high skill caps need to be gotten into the army early. It's how you keep them in your country in case shit goes south.
And they're both the same level, which is interesting.
And 19 is not a small amount.
True.
Alright, it's time to start Operation Nuclear Tofu. I should probably scout. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of enemies. Uh...
This bird is two-headed.
Actually insane.
Oh, and three-legged.
Ah, well then they don't need to clarify on that. This side might be a full army wipe. This side was a full army wipe. Oh, and
Sucks
two
to suck.
captures. There it is. Last one. Fuck. Well, there goes that plan.
Can't believe Gonti Gon died.
Step 2, attempt not to panic. Okay, I'm not winning this one.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here tonight. I will, since it's 3 a.m. and I'm just seeing that. Thank you all
we
for
can have this
tuning in.
for what?
And I'll catch you all later, okay? Okay, bye-bye.